You are first. I'm doing good. I'm really sore. I did rock climbing yesterday for the first time. My body's like in shock. I did like, it's like indoor bouldering. I did a couple V0s. I did it 1v1. But I didn't chalk my hands well enough, so my hands are just like fucking. I chalked, obviously, just not enough. They're like really cut up. And then I had a really bad ingrown toenail. And the shoes are so tight. I didn't realize how much of climbing is like your toes. And that's like actual torture too, but I enjoyed it. Yeah. I am like so sore in like my forearms and my back and my shoulders, and I even just stretching my leg fucking hurts. Got disarmed through evasion, that's rude. Wish they would break this. I lose the multi-mill of this now. I'm dead. I tried to step behind the aim shot, but my ping's too high. Yeah, arms needed buffs, you know? Doing 1 million DPS the whole game. Blind trinket in a sec, where we get to the clone trinket. And then my guy just dies without turtling. Man, what a win trade. We just blind trinket or win right there with the clone on trinket, like either one. Like we had so much CC right there. And we got everything in the opener. And they just peeled me on nothing. And then they just greed every single button for no reason. And just die over like 4 seconds. Actually top damage that round as a sub rogue. That's embarrassing. I don't know, 2.5 EU is like, you know, 1800 NA, I guess. I don't know. A weird. Not kidding. Faint for this should be okay. Book the binding. The longest disarm of my life. Finish my stacks. Go disarm that. He disarmed too. Bomb this late, even though it's a terrible bomb. They use their second crit immune. Gouge trinket. I don't have gouge for like 5. Redot him though for later. The clone. Vanish before he gets stunned. Oh, just a DR clone. It's fine too. Here's where bomb actually would be useful right here. Waiting till they actually have no trinkets. I spell batch my DR stun poorly. Just ping. I could disarm this, I guess, even though it's the not true shot, but I'll still have disarm back by the time he has true shot. Scatter me into DR trap into clone. Oh, never mind. Have my cooldowns here. My order is just to not die through parry. I have to not die here to air too. I can't step cheap shot on top of the guy. I just threw the game. I have evasion in 3 seconds. And he's dead before I can get there to disarm. The druid's actually dead there. He had no trinket for 20. And I pressed dance, step, cheap shot. And it just doesn't cheap shot him because I have 140 ping. So I just step out of range of him and he just walks away. Fun, fun. He was actually so dead there. Good thing I waited like 30 minutes for this queue on prime time. Pluck this clone on me. Bomb this guy really soon. He's off DR in 5. Getting cloned. Can't stop it. I don't want to go into Ironbark though. There we go now. Hopefully he stops the trank. No, he's fine. Nice clone. I don't need to half sap or anything. Shockwave, so I can't stun off it. Nice binding shot though. That was like the first good binding shot I've seen in a hot minute. He lives at 3% and we're probably gonna die here. I don't have dance for a while. Gouge Hunter for cross. All my cooldowns here. Early the guy dies. Nope. We have turtle. Hopefully he doesn't just die through wall and NS. We get a DR clone in our healer. Another Ironbark on CD. Sun Hunter to peel. Gouge Hunter off that. 1 second on dance. Big of crit. NS, the guy's fine. Blind in 20. Yeah, this lobby is sus. I guess everyone loses on a 3-3 though. At least I'm not like higher than the lobby. It's more like the survival disarm that's annoying when there's two disarms, because it's like you can't stun both of them. Because there's not really like coordinated gameplay in Shuffle. It's just like you get scattered, you get disarmed, you get rooted, you get warrior feared. Like you just get hit with like 5 different DRs. Can't even trinket aggro and play the game. And half the CCs just go through evasion anyway. Yeah, the guy trinketed aggro first global. Kind of sus. We're gonna play another game in between shuffle queues though. I wasn't feeling like twos today. Yeah. Like a couple hours in, but yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. But yeah, the combat in this game is just absolutely sick. Basically, for people that haven't heard about it at all, turn-based RPG Dark Souls. A lot of active parrying and dodging and jumping over certain attacks and stuff. Like it's turn-based, but like, goddamn, like the combat in this game is great. It's probably actually the best RPG I've played so far. But something to do while I'm in shuffle queue, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's called Expedition 33. Like I would definitely say get on it. It's not even like a normal $80 AAA bullshit either. Yeah, I should turn my music off. Yeah, something to do in queue. Oh, you get a lot more damage for getting like all the perfect parries too. You can do a lot of counterattacks and stuff. Sorry about the alt tab. Didn't mean to lose audio. Not much. We're just playing some other games in between shuffle queues. Didn't feel like twos today. And I'm just really sore from bouldering and rock climbing yesterday. Went for the first time. Oh, it's a second phase. Okay. I'm still like early on in Act 1. Okay, I actually thought that was not going to be another attack. God, the delayed swings always just Elden Ring me. When you're just sitting there waiting 2 business days. I'm just so impatient with waiting. I dodged. Do you have ADHD? A little bit, yeah. Oh, that was a jump and not a dodge. Honestly, I'm just going to reset the fight. I just don't like being on any medication or anything. And I don't have insurance right now, so. I got cocky after how easy phase 1 was. Already saw the cutscenes. Actually, I haven't failed a boss until then. I jinxed it by turning on the stream. It's basically turn-based Souls-like, yeah. It's really good, though. You get a lot more damage for parrying. It's very Sekiro-ish. And just more resources for, like, turns and stuff. Wish I had the fire move, but I don't have the move I want. I already have the defensive buff, so. I guess I'll just heal. I did not mean to double press. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you don't have to grind, but yeah. And that's kind of how WoW is to me. There's just so many chores to be able to even be allowed to PvP. Most single player games are not hard enough to even ever need to grind. God, I was so early on every single swing. Oh. I feel like the timings are weirder off stream. Like more lag that I'm not used to yet. I don't know if that's because I have WoW open also. I'm joking. Lotus, my cat is just DDoSing me right now. Yeah, but there's always like crafted gear and like a bunch of other stuff, and even capping, it's still a lot. Not like kind of just private server freedom, really. I like stretched my hand because of my cat. Thought I had like another half second to even think about it. I gotta wake up. Expedition 33. It's actually really good. Probably the best RPG I've ever played. $50. 'Cause it's basically a Souls-like in terms of dodging and jumping and everything. This is like early game too. This is the first boss I've ever like wiped on though. And I want to play aggro, but honestly, I'm just gonna be a bitch. Dampeners win the games, you know? Oh, it was way too early. I pressed it. Roll the credits. Beginning of Act 1. Just one of those, like, you're auto gonna lose no matter what fights. I mean, I'm at 1 HP. As long as I just dodge everything, you know? Oh. 2 fights at once. That's good design. That's what's gonna be what happens. Okay. Yeah. I want to keep playing. I don't even want to do the shuffle. No, that's what people are here for, sadly. Pause in mid cutscene to play another Ret Warrior lobby. Disgusting. Yeah, we can get some music going again. Yeah, I could go Trickster to AoE, but Alright, is the priest not playing precog? That's insane. I want to go gouge the healer, but I can't. The longest disarm of my life, because there's 2 disarms. And I'm actually dead. That's illegal. I hate that I just can't stop both disarms. Like, I kill there if the monk disarm doesn't happen. But I can't off-cheap the monk first, because then I just get warrior disarmed instead. My guy just dies to air. Guess it's just a 6-0 for the warrior. Can I get any, like, skilled, fun wizard lobbies instead of just getting 4 melee every time in Elo Hell? Warrior just solos the guy 50-0. Pretty cool. Disarms the warrior first global. Okay. Trinket thanks. It paints up me instead of the warrior when I was completely fine. No step to kick that for 1. I can kick now, though. Go gouge. I'm getting stun cloned. I gouged him on his meld stun. Fanned him out. Getting Searing Glared. Cloak it. Stun this guy. Go stun the healer. Bombs who doesn't, even though he doesn't have sync. Still stops the monk from disarming me, I guess. I have evasion out of this, but I might just die. Pretty cool. Die in 1 singular stun. I love getting Ret Warrior lobby every single time I play the game. Why I hate Shuffle. Rets are just so fucking bad for the game. It's literally just a prop heli. That and just double disarm lobbies. I just can't do anything. I didn't faint that even though I was pressing it. I guess I trinket of age so I don't just die in the oak. Takes me on clone. Pre-disarms me on air. Time to play the video game. Never mind pre-arm break. Storm warrior CDs. Finish my stacks. Finally playing. Wish the ret would just sink me. It's my blades. And they're not even trying to stun my healer. He'd rather just hold on to it all game. No trigger or evasion, I die really soon. Staying in the dome. I have to stun both off even though it's really bad. Edge the bomb on the tree form. Farms me aggro for no reason. I wanted to blind Druid there, it's not in range. I didn't get the feint off even because it was on CD for 5. Held that, I guess. I have disarm for warrior when he gets out of blade storm. Ret has bubble, he's dying without bubbling. He bubbles. They overlap bubble with life swap, so no, he doesn't have swap for me. I have my cooldowns, so I just gotta be able to play. I'll probably trinket stun here. PR disarm. Alright, the most damage. He still doesn't die. That's crazy. We love tree form on CD every minute. We love CDR. Alright, we stopped the warrior 6-0 at least. Another 2 to 3 win 4 melee skillless Fiesta, I guess. Let's just go Trickster. Let's go spam Shadow Step my teammates. I can just step away from Fist on CD. And Spreading Crane Kick proc. I didn't want to sap healer, because I know I'm going to get peeled the whole opener. Try to evasion leg sweep. I melded that, but it still hit me anyway. Free paint stuff on this guy. I'm not gonna bomb this because I don't really have damage. I mean, warrior almost soloed him. Maybe he would have if I bombed. Tries to fade my gouge. He actually got it. I feel like I was not in front of him. You can meld anything, yeah. I've melded a lot of pre-spheres. Can't get there to gouge. I have blades. Pulling back so they hit my warrior. Hopefully he doesn't die without parrying. Go gouge healer after this disarm. I might have to just keep running. I wasted my gouge. Getting feared here. Stun, no sank. Huge AoE here. Warrior's gonna die. That's so unfortunate. Needed to stun the healer before he got the fear when he was crossing through with the fade. I knew he didn't have sank, but I wanted to wait till I actually had the go ready, but yeah, I mean that's just how shuffle is. It's literally just a gambling bracket. Like it's only fun if there's like actual melee caster, you know, CC gameplay. Whenever it's just 4 melee drooling on each other 90% of the time in Elo Hell, it's just unplayably boring. I have evasion, just refuse. Yeah, actually. Another tree. I have 1 shot in 15. Might just be dead here though. Managed to not die to air. Guy has bubble, so it definitely has to be warrior. I have my 1 shot out of this, but he has no karma or anything. My priest has 0 CDs for him too. Kind of our last chance. He gets the blade storm off because fucking game is so laggy on Europe. Yeah, we're dead. Try to gouge red trinket to peel. He can do his own incap. I can't stop the clone. I can stun a warrior in 2 and 1. Yeah. Unfortunate. Love getting ret warrior and just warrior X every single lobby. Like, I love when warriors are just 90% of the people still playing the game. And just rets being a counter for like multiple expansions in a row for Subrok. Forgot I still have music going. Bad ending. Okay. No game sound? There should be game sound. Shit. No one told me that the whole boss fight I played. I guess I can. I'm trying to fix it real quick. I can do audio capture. I might have to just fix it after the cutscene. I'm sorry. No one told me. It's just not going to the right speaker, I guess. Yeah, I'll fix the game sound after this cutscene. No one told me earlier. I should have been able to see it, honestly. Gotta shuffle anyway. Watch it be another warrior melee cleave lobby. Yeah, yeah. Am I getting my main character back or what? Thought there was some plot armor. At least the cues are quick right now. Yeah, we'll fix the game sound after the cutscene. I have to go into the settings and like choose the proper speaker for it. Actually, maybe I could do it in Windows. Maybe I'm stupid. I could just make the game run on the proper. Yeah, That's what I should have done. Instead of trying to do it in the game options. Let me see. Would it have sound now? Yeah. Or is that just wow noise? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I should have thought of that sooner. They're gonna die without blocking as a fire mage one. Bomb the sheep. Get the trap anyway, though. Longest snowdrift ever. And we're dead. Nice link. I blinded 5. Vanish in 3. And 1. I get knocked on my big abyss crit. Feels bad. We overlap kicks. I would have gone DFA instead of tricks, to be honest. So hard to fucking have uptime on him. Any mage spec. We're actually dead here, probably. He blocks, nice. And we're dead now still, because he's on hypo. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't think Subfrost should ever lose to Hunter Fire. I mean, the survival did 50 million more damage than me and everyone, but... Guess I should have gone him, because mages are just immortal. I think if I had DFA, though, I would have had enough uptime. Walk into that, because I'm terrible. Guy stays combat with a totem. Love to see it. I think it's gouge at least. Kill Totem of Wrath. It expired anyway. Maybe I just bang the shaman. Longest disarm ever. I tried to bomb the dispel, but yeah, we're dead. Blades in 5. Rooted into the clone. Or the hex, I mean, but that Hodge just gets dispelled. Terrible. Terrible Hodge. Mage still has block. Actually gonna die. God, I hate shuffle so much. Like, this should be the automatic best lobby I could ever have. Automatic 6-0 no matter what. Like, Rogue Mage should always beat Hunter Mage. But I've seen like 2 sheeps, I feel like, in like fucking 3 games. Is it just win trade o'clock right now or something? That and the Pally just fucking hodging the kill targets into just getting dispelled. Like, fucking terrible hodges. We did it like 3 different times. In the DB. Hit that. Terrible bomb. Did it to get a sap because I didn't think he would trap. Overlap kicks. I have faint for the snowdrift, should be fine. Did a half sap. Stays combat for no reason. Love to see it. Got land hands. Finish my stacks. Waddle back to the other mage. My hunter's gonna die without turtling. Made him blink only 2 feet. Maybe he gets the altar off. Doesn't do much because dampening. Big DFA here, you can die. I'm okay with that wall, actually. It's good. Longest disarm ever. Thanks. He gives me a lift back to the mage. Appreciate it. We're still dead here, I think. I shouldn't have bombed there because he hodged. That was a good hodge. Fuck the CC. I'm still dead. I like 140. Right now it's 130. It's kind of good right now. But pretty brutal. Thought I cloaked there, but apparently not. Bro, that second knock was so annoying. Thank you, Donovan. Appreciate you. How you doing, man? Gonna get the reshape. Can't really stop it. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, just guy in 2. Can I go back the other mage? He's the one we're actually going. I want to set my hunter to get over there, but I have cloak still. I kicked that. Then I was gonna blind off that, but ping. We actually probably die before we kill here too. If the kick landed there, he literally killed. Kick blind instead of precog. I forgot they even did the announcement, to be honest. Well, at least now I don't have to research it. I guess I would have just seen what I was looking for on Twitter, but... Yeah, I think they kind of gave up on just supporting Arena at all. Like, I don't even think Mop will last more than a couple months. I hope it does, but... I faint for this, should be fine. They got a trap. Paint this. Didn't get the feint off for that. Gouge the veins, JK. Still can't ever move. We win literally right here with blind also. And we just die on Argo with sheeps. Only annoying to lose that last lobby because that was the first good lobby for me with actual wizards. I don't think Rogue Mage should ever lose to Hunter Mage, ever. Just a couple, like, niche things went wrong. Like, the step kick not going off and then not being able to get the blind.
Like this. In Lemire, mourning our parents. Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts. The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel!
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
New questions allowed, of course.
Expedition uniform.
Strange way to say thank you. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why?
I would play Priest,
Why
yeah.
did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Was this Expedition 33? It's like a turn-based Souls-like kind of game. A lot of dodging and parrying. Like, it's really active combat for a turn-based game. But it's really, really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's just what I'm playing in between queues because I don't feel like doing twos. Even though we've been losing every shuffle today. We're down like 200. Too many warriors. And then the last game was 2 mages, but somehow a hunter won. I don't know. Shouldn't be. I think Rogue Mage should beat Mage Hunter, but... another mage, like another wizard lobby, this should be good for me. Finish my stacks, get back to the mage. And we're just dead. Okay. Never seen a demo lock die that quick. Especially on Mugambala, it's like a good map for him. Like, locks are terrible right now, but like, they at least live like a minute, minute and a half, not like a singular go through every peel. Like, the shaman got like triple stun, disarm, coiled on his CDs. Try to stun H-Pal, but I just can't move. I'm blind after the bubble in a couple seconds, but I'm gonna wait till we have Thunder unlock the blind. They're just stacked also right now is a problem. I think it's late to do a full ring. A little early on this stun. Lay on hands. Actually dead. I don't know, did sub get nerfed in like the last week or something? I'm doing like good scoreboard deeps, but I don't know, last time I played EU it was a joke easy. Now every game just feels like a fucking win trade. Just dying like on my own goes. People just not using all their CDs. I wanted to just DFA up there, but DB's into my cloak. Hopefully we don't just die here. I think it's my blind. No gouge for 5. Finish my stacks real quick. Get lay on hands again. And my dragon's dead here, probably. That's crazy. The lock only knows how to use port when he's on the enemy team. Otherwise, he just dies like a rat in 30 seconds, staying in the room for no reason on my team. Maybe he'll actually port this time, though. Well, he didn't stay in the room. He just kind of like... Never went up top, though. He just died playing the normal pillar. Forgot to go back to disarm, so it's going to be a harder round. Ring hits me even though I'm not in it. Like in the dead center of it. Finish my stacks. Bubble, nice. Another pop. I fainted this, so I should be fine. My lock's not fine though. He gave precog. He does a triple DR axe toss and screws me over. He was halfway done with being off the R. I can't from the belly because I'm just permanently chains of ice by every class in the game. I have my one shot for this guy. We have to live though. Please get me. One time, it's my blades. Pick the surge. Some dares in 3. Try to gouge the surge, he gets it off, we're dead. Four seconds on Sundeer. Just stepped my lock. I think I still die there either way though. I'm like in execute range, but And we randomly die without bubbling or using anything. I swear Europe is just pure win trading. Like it's actually insane. There's no way. I feel like 80% of my rounds someone dies without pressing a CD. Like every lobby. He had multiple seconds from like 40 to just press bubble and we win the game right there. Because lock dark packs air first global. Pre dark packs while he's not even in combat yet. Painted that, should be okay. Doesn't wall the pre-flag. Done trinket. Probably shouldn't even swap the stun deer to shaman because Emerald was still healing. Rewind. I walk forward so I can't get the hex. Nice, I'm down like 250 now. At least he didn't die without bubbling a second time there, so. Even though the lock also dies like a rat in 1 DR on my team, because he doesn't port properly. And then on the enemy team, he actually ports up on CD. Normal shuffle, thanks. But does it auto give him the same equipment Gustav had? Yeah, he even uses the same weapon types, okay. It even has the same moveset. Well, no, he has a different talent tree. Okay. Let me see what weapon scalings I want. Oh, you turn the music off again. Keep forgetting from when I'm doing the shuffle. Honestly, maybe I just don't do music for the shuffle. I just chill. Expedition 33. It's a really, really good RPG with like Sekiro slash Souls game style dodging and parrying. Like it has really active combat for a turn-based. Actually, really fucking good. I'm addicted. I've only played a couple hours though. Guess we'll save everything else. Uses daggers. Okay, okay. Game's lagging like crazy. Is it? Let me see. Yeah, it is. Fuck. Yeah, it's kind of just. Let's see if I can fix it. Doesn't like it when I have WoW and other games open, and certain other things like the GPU encoding. Usually, if I open the webcam software, it makes it less bad for some reason. See if that works. Nope. As soon as I tab out of the webcam. I'll probably have to close the shuffle, I guess, but I'm not going to do that. Maybe I do no cam. Unless I'm playing arena. I don't know. We'll see. My 4070 can't keep up, I guess. Yeah, I mostly just get carried by my CPU. And then I just overclock it really heavily. Nah, I'm too poor for that, man. Hard to hit 360 hertz in 1440p while I'm dual boxing and multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. but I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Yeah, I wonder if he, I did not expect him to replace the main character. So, I'm still kind of in shock on that. Wondering what his mechanic's gonna be. I haven't got to do any fighting yet. Honestly, I didn't mind Gustav. But maybe just using the baguette helmet just to have the sunglasses made him less annoying. Oh, I mean, until he was gone. I didn't hate him at all, to be honest. Reminds me of like Legend of Dragoon. Just like killing
That's
off
the
a
one
core
with
character early in
the
the game.
quarry to the north.
Old ass PS1 game, but yeah, this is my first playthrough, so
Let us get wet. Omigay. Umawila.
gotta buy every hairstyle even if I don't use it.
Time for a swim.
I guess we're just going straight.
And go. Let us get wet.
I'm sure there's something in the manor here. Honestly, I should have just stayed mounted. I just didn't want the dialogue. How you doing, Slight? What's that? I was hoping for like some skins or something. What do these fully do?
spill some ink. Her blade cut through the flames.
Chroma is flowing.
On me. On me.
You're outmatched.
Okay. From fire.
Probably 200 level to fight that right away, but unless I just am a dodge god, get all the parries.
Well, that will help.
Okay, we're doing it. Can I R1 and... No, I can't. I guess in just water combat, you never get first turn.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, no, I still do. Okay.
Just try it.
Okay, then. I pressed parry. Yep. I might need to backtrack to kill that.
Let us get wet.
I'm gonna do one more attempt, one more attempt. We're gonna perfect parry everything, and it's gonna take like 20 turns of parrying.
Target marked.
Okay, I went too early that time. God damn. Okay, yeah. No. That's not it. Jump in WoW to make sure it doesn't log me out real quick.
Time for a swim. As the swimmer.
Oh, does square get me out? No, it doesn't. That's true.
As the swimmer. And go.
That's just the Raydown arena. Not where I went in. Oh, I guess it's through here. Thought I could jump, but
Time for a swim.
Everyone okay?
I'm loving it actually. It's probably the best RPG I've ever played. I'm still very, very, very lost in the plot, but the combat is just actually insane. The parries and the perfect dodges and the jumping over certain attacks and like It is a Sekiro turn-based game. It's actually really nice. There's like certain elements of you could just be really underprepared or under-leveled and still like skill-based game it, which is crazy.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
1,700 for a one-bedroom, 800 square foot. My share of rent, food, utilities, and everything is like 1,500.
Could we bury Gustav?
This food is expensive.
I wish we could, but protocol.
I
is
don't
to
make
keep
enough
moving.
streaming, so I don't. Why it's why I only stream like 2 or 3 days a week now.
We can look.
Yeah, it's like 200 more than our
Along
old
the
place
way.
because we're at a little more luxury than where we used to be because we have like a kitchen island and fiber internet now
Spot.
and a better gym.
Actually, there is
But,
a place.
yeah.
Past the quarry, out of sight of the
It would cost
painters.
more to move to try to find something $200 a month cheaper for something shittier.
Protected by.
Like I'm happy with where we're at right now. Just everything is expensive.
I think you'll approve.
Like if I was looking for the cheapest I could find, it'd be like 200 or 300 less. But like it's
Lead the way.
yeah, our place in Tempe was not nearly as good as our current place. It's nice being out in Gilbert.
Let me show you something.
Parry it!
Here we go.
Danger!
Here we go.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Yeah, we have counters, gradient counters, and jumps, and like just dodge if you're not confident in parry. It's like easier to dodge, but nice to have like 3 or 4 things to do on like enemy turns. Well, you can take Versa out of the party. That's crazy.
These are all.
I thought he'd beat the new
expeditions?
main.
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
But that's not a weak spot.
Blade cut through the blades!
Here we go.
So dodge!
Brace yourselves.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Yeah, this game's great.
From fire.
I don't really care about languages and origins of stuff, but all that matters is the combat is insane. I love all the dodging and parrying. Probably the best RPG I've ever played, to be honest. And I've played a lot of RPGs. The gradient counters are really generous compared to the normal counters. Maybe that changes later on though. You know if it's time to play another class over what you always played. If you don't enjoy playing what you play, like, you know, it's like a favorite color type thing. You should know what you want to play, whether it's good or bad. And if it's not meta, you probably just go AFK for another patch. Sadly, because they don't balance the game well at all in WoW. Why, like, Sub-Rogue was so miserable for multiple years, but now Sub-Rogue is great. So the game's a lot more enjoyable for me now.
Let us stain them. Feel the
I'm not, like, forced to play Outlaw and Asa and just dampen every game. Let me move away in WoW so that I don't hear fucking weak auras going off. I gotta move to not disconnect anyway. Secrets. I mean, it's, you know, if you need to re-roll because you just don't feel like you enjoy the class anymore and you want to see if you can find something else you enjoy, then go for that. Kind of moving WoW real quick just to get out of the city for better FPS. There we go.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do in this game. It's kind of crazy. I've been hearing nothing but good things about it for a long time, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm doing it. And then I bought it on PlayStation first, because I was just going to play it off stream with Natalie. And then I was enjoying it so much on PlayStation, I'm like, I kind of want to buy it again on PC, just so I can play it in between shuffle queues for a couple days or something.
is coming. Prepare to meet your end.
Wait, was this the right path all along? I always like going the side routes first, just to get all the loot. I hate when I accidentally go the correct way. Yeah, I'm addicted. The combat is just great. Because there's like 2 different types of parrying, and then if you're not confident in parrying, you could try to just dodge roll instead. So there's like a lot of stuff to do like on enemy turns. And then there's like the QTEs and stuff too, but that's not really that new, but it is kind of a Souls-like turn-based game. It's great. And if your whole party wipes, you can like send in the backup party members too.
Let's carve a path.
I'm just gonna be sad when I beat it. The downside.
Chroma is flowing. Prepare to meet your end.
Let's spill some ink. Let's cut through the flames.
Let's take the shuffle.
Let us stain them.
Got a load screen. Go back to WoW for a sec. Fix is fine. We don't need disarm. I want to swap Druid as soon as I can. Get the trinket tree off. Gotta swap the DH and pump. Bomb the slate, make sure we get trinket. Kill the Siphene to get another crit buff. Maybe he dies to this. Big of his crit. Yeah. Look this clone probably. He doesn't even go for it. Finish my stacks. Go the Druid again. They're not really trying to swap with me though. We're just gonna gouge. We just kill with the gouge. Nice. I'd blind off that too. Hits me through LOS. Nice. Get disarm first global. Blind off that probably. Do a sap. I stays combat for no reason. Actually, I do get the sap. Love to see it. Bomb the emerald here in a sec. I know. Disarm here, even though it's not really his cooldowns. Maelstrom bolt on accident. Love to see it. Just get disarmed, feels bad. Look at this. Gouge off that. Or I can't gouge on top of him. Love to see it. Now he blinks, and then they precog, and I gouge into the precog. My cooldown's really soon if I don't just die. Get slept on my CDs. Okay, it's just another walk. And I died air. That sucks. I think the SP just goes 06 because it's a warrior. It was like 2,550, but we lost like 3 or 4 lobbies today, so I tanked like 250 points. It's like a 2-4 game now. Snelly's up now. Rest in peace, my flag. I'm just gonna die. With another walk in every defensive on his keyboard. I guess he didn't have Blur, but... Yeah, I said he didn't have Blur, but I don't know, he had another walk in like everything else. Definitely shouldn't be dying on our first go. We actually died here, there's no way. Rest in peace, my go. Where has nothing defensively. Might be the one SP win. Trying to blind off that and then gouge trinket. Didn't gouge the trinket because ping, even though he was like mid rescuing over there. He precogs my gouge again for the second time already this lobby. Love the druid. He's no disperse for 40, we just kill here. Sap in a sec, JK. Get druid when he comes out. It's tree already off. I guess I go pump the warrior after the blade storm. Storm the CDs. Try to kill the fiend. He kills the fiend himself. Appreciate it. Go pump the druid. Get hit with 3 different micro CCs instead. Keep slamming the druid through skin. Gets life swapped. Warrior parries just to not die to AoE. Guy holds his trinket there. That's actually illegal. Like, this has to be a win trade. Like, there's no way these people are like 2400. People always meme about NA and EU, but like, I don't know. 2400 healing on Europe or NAs is just like 1500. Like, there's no universe where every proc blades out of bear, they hold trinket at 40%. Like, that is just win trade energy right there. Like 130 to 140, generally. Getting cloned up this. Rest in peace, my flag. I get disarmed before I can step kidney. Finish my stacks. Guy's just AFK. I guess he DC'd or something. The lobby wasn't win tradey enough. You had to just go AFK. Oh, now he's back. Cool. Three blurs air. Can't really get to the druid. He knows he doesn't actually have to heal. Swaps me. I'm getting stun cloned low. Priest is dying through swap because the healer was coming back to me on the life swap. I get disarmed, so I lose my crit buff. Into 3 other warrior CCs. And then we just die to air because he was AFK half the round. We love shuffle.
Prepare to meet your end.
Time to end this. I would have lived.
I'm ready.
Oh well.
Oh,
A
did
storm
press
is
gradient. I guess I just pressed it too early. That's the first time I've ever failed a gradient parry instead of a normal one. I thought it was like more generous.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
A storm is coming.
Guard up.
Last ditch effort. That's better.
A precise strike.
Well, that will help. Earth rise. Take cover!
You're outmatched.
Some of the dodges are a lot more laggy on stream than off stream. I really need to afford a new graphics card. I just have too much debt. Or just not play 2 games at the same time while multi-stream. And trying to play 1440p. Like, I always get like high GPU encoding, even with NVENC.
Nice.
Is that a bonfire over there? Okay, okay. Oh, I should not have upgraded that other weapon for her. This has way better scaling for me because how much luck I have. Oh well. Oh, that's... Did not even know there was fall deaths, okay.
Shields up!
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Brace yourselves.
Let's carve a path.
Change a setting real quick. Maybe that'll help. Let's just do 120. Even though I have 360 hertz. Yeah, that feels...
You're outmatched. Here we go. Watch out, my owl. Here we go.
En garde! Nice.
Yeah, there's so many pictos.
Blade cut through the flames.
Let the ink flow.
Curso, dodge!
Watch out, my owl.
Way too early.
Let's have some fun.
From fire.
Danger!
Oh, way too early.
I'll do it. Careful, Mael. The elements dance.
Perfect.
Let's carve a path. Watch out. You're outmatched.
Blades sharpened.
Take cover!
On guard. Blades on me.
Let's carve a path.
Feel the burn.
Incoming.
Guard up.
Time to end this.
From fire.
I chose the wrong one.
Please survive.
That seems really good. I don't know what I can give up though. Seems like that's the proper path. Or wait, is that where I came from actually? No, I came from up there. Yeah, it is. I'm enjoying it a lot in between like shuffle queues and stuff.
I'm ready.
Probably the best RPG I've ever played in terms of just the combat. I love all the dodging and parrying and
On
stuff.
me.
Great.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Guard up!
Here we got a shuffle pop. Let's see.
Place on me.
Mostly low settings. Hard to hit 1440p 360 hertz while multi-streaming and playing multiple games at the same time. If I was like 1080p, you know, 120, 240 hertzing, probably would be not as bad, but my DH doesn't die. Looks like he's going to, though. It's completely soloed by the Windwalker, even though all three of them are dead. My pally still has bubble and lay on hands. I faint for this, I'm fine. Your tree farm's first global as expected. They restun into faint again. Karmas, so we're just gonna go to DH instead. Tranks for like half a tick. I faint this also. Well, only the tail end. And now I'm dying. I'm dead because Pally just doesn't. I see actually uses lay on hands finally. Thought he was gonna greet it again, to be honest. Gouge kidney healer. I'm still dead. Nice. Guess warrior just goes 6-0 for free. Because they needed to buff arms for some reason. Honestly, I haven't played enough this week to know how the warrior changes are, but I feel like I get warrior every shuffle and every Tuesday game. Like, I think that should be okay. Farm warrior CDs. I get this, I guess. Need all the other micro CCs. Swap HPAL for a sec. Need a couple more micro CCs, because, you know, why ever CC my healer? Got lay on hands. All three of them are on stun DR. Any Pally in 3. 1. Blind Pally. Bubbles it. Gouge DH to peel. Disarm warrior to peel. Warrior trinket to aggro. Pick Searing Glare into a cheap shot. Into a gouge. Okay, I don't have it for 10. Wait, that should be fine. Crowd evasion to disarm, got it. Finish my stacks, go back to the warrior. Or the monk, because the monk trinketed aggro. Hopefully my druid doesn't get soloed before I can get there. Try to stun Pally's trinket. Got bubble. From the rest of warrior CDs. Gets bopped aggro. Try to gouge Pally into a blind. Can't blind for 2. I'm blinded 1. Blinding now. Can kidney off that. I'm still just dead. Look at this guy's dead. Lay on hands, never mind. Can't kick that. And now we're dead. I had disarm for warrior, but he was just in Blade Storm the whole time. Where this DH has gone 0-6 2 lobbies in a row, and I've seen him press Netherwalk like once. Maybe he's just not playing it actually. Omni CD just shows it. I think he might just not be playing it. In which case that's even more stupid. But swear to God, this DH just never Netherwalks ever. He's tanked me like 200 points. At least he's generous enough to give me an opener. Trinket Blair. Nice, I almost gouged. I faint for this, should be fine. This guy trinketed gouge. Yeah, this guy's actually a win trader. Well, that's the first time I've ever seen him use Netherwalk in like 12 rounds. I got him 2 lobbies today. We got 1 shot for the next go. I just have to not die here. That felt like literally a 1500 lobby. It's sad to just watch everyone be so lost and still not go 6-0 in the opener.
On guard.
Ready to strike. Watch out, my Al. Ready to strike.
From fire. Flames. On me.
the burn!
Yeah, let's just go in a circle. Opening the gate do anything up here? Thought I saw loot down here. Maybe I already got it. Yeah. Yeah, that was the main entrance. Okay, I've just gotten a complete circle because I just wanted to find everything, but... I think this was a dead end, but I'll double check. It has to be tied to here then, right? Yeah, I guess I just run down from here. Okay. I'm just blind.
Let's carve a path.
Feel the burn!
Guard up!
You're outmatched.
Ungad! A precise strike!
I'm gonna just keep investing in luck, even though it's not good right now. I need to change what weapons have leveled up. Because the weapon she's using doesn't scale with luck right now. It's just not good. She need to upgrade the other one. Not gonna lie, I thought I would proc a burn.
Ready to strike. Just try it. Cut him down.
Guard up!
Cut him down. Nice.
Did not say to headbutt the microphone. You're gonna attack my legs, you can sit. Or go on to your bed. I just realized I don't have the webcam on still. I'm getting loaf DDoSed right now. Yeah, the webcam lags if I have both games open. It's here in like 2 FPS. Downsides of having a 4070 Ti and playing two demanding games while multi-streaming. Just turn the webcam off since it lags on this scene.
Flames. On me.
Useful.
You know, I only have a couple turns to kill these. I don't know if like resting at the bonfire respawns them or not. Usually I avoid them because I'm usually not strong enough to do them. But let's see.
Let's carve a path.
Flames on me.
And this one seems a little squishier than normal.
Careful, Mael. Brace yourself. A storm is coming.
Forget exhaust is you just can't generate AP from any source, right? Knight may have gifted two. User's getting one, hell yeah.
Last ditch effort. I'll use your flare.
Yeah, this one's easier than most of these are. Okay.
From Rune, watch out!
He's not putting up like 8+ shields. Oh shit, I can't parry. Yeah, thank you for the first 2 of the day. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll get some more shuffles in. I know most people don't like to watch me play other games. I've just been addicted to this off stream.
Nice.
I feel like I needed a break from twos just because I'm really sore. Because I did a rock climbing, well, bouldering for the first time yesterday, so. Didn't want to go into like twos all sore. Would be a bad mood if someone's like heavy for viewer twos or not. I don't want to chill.
Flames. On
I
me.
Let's carve
don't
a
know
path.
how I felt that, okay.
Not impressed. Maximum damage.
I forgot he carded.
I'm ready.
Nice.
The heal before this? No, we're fine.
Danger!
Ow.
Let's carve
Okay,
a path.
okay.
Please survive. That's no dodge
Okay, so fire heals him. Good to know.
from me. That's no dodge.
I won't lose again. Let's push forward.
From fire.
Watch out.
On guard! You can't leave us yet.
Just try it.
Let's push forward. Danger!
Not impressed. My turn. Not impressed.
Let the ink flow. A storm is coming.
The dance begins.
Ah, this sucks. The burn is like healing him, so I can't even really do that.
Finesse and precision. Okay.
Bring it on.
On me. Harry it. On guard. Finesse and precision.
Time to end this.
Alright, this should kill. Oh. The fire healed it so much again.
Cut him down.
On guard.
Watch out, my elf.
Guard up.
I pressed it. Feels bad.
Here we go.
I could shoot and hope it doesn't burn him. And I can 2-roll mayhem even though it's bad. I don't think it's worth it.
Let's keep going.
Shields up.
Not impressed.
clearly I go up there, but did I miss anything over here? I could just go straight.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
But yeah.
And
I
no
should go
sign
that
of
way.
your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I love the fucking combat in this game. I hope every RPG becomes this. This is actually the best RPG I've ever played. I've played a lot. I'm still very, very, very lost in the story, but a lot of people like the story. I think the soundtrack's good, but yeah, to me it's just the combat.
Well, that will help.
It is an amazing game. Something to do in between these like 30-minute shuffle keys to lose to warriors every game in shuffle, you know? See the loot. Am I getting stuck? Good to know I could have just shot the boxes. Now I know I need to look for 2 more. Yeah, a lot of people I've heard like the story, so
Expedition 50.
I think if I play it again a second time, things will make more sense, but I kind of understood it more when I was playing it on PlayStation, just because I ended up buying it twice, because I was playing it on PlayStation first to play on the couch with my girlfriend while she chills, but then I was like, I kind of want to play this between shuffle queues, so I rebought it on PC. So like the second time around, I kind of was a little more receptive to things, even though I'm only a couple hours in on both, but here's the third one. It wouldn't be before this. The inner collector in me. I know the one time I skip something, it'll always be like the best item in the game, knowing my luck. I got the one that was over here. My game sense says it's right here. Nope. I've lost my game sense. Guess I just keep going. Am I just blind? No, I guess it's up. Don't need to fix her weapon really bad. Just don't scale with luck right now. Like camp. And just switch to a different weapon. Surely it's up here, right? That's not bad.
Ready to strike. Just try it. Let's have some fun.
Oh, way too early. I'm so used to every other jumping guy going at that timing.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm getting Elden Ring done right now. We're waiting 2 business days for an attack.
Bring it on.
We wait, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and I just have to go too early. God, I'm so bad. I never have the patience to wait that much. Well, it's so hard to kick 99% in WoW. I always like pre-kicking quick.
Not impressed.
This is the wait forever, and forever, and forever. Okay, that time I feel like I pressed it close enough, but second one wasn't close.
Let's carve a path.
More punishing to get hit on this guy too, because it like fucks up your combo if you ever take damage. I'm just boosted.
Ready to strike.
Ooh, an outfit. Hell yeah. Alright, was the orb up there on the ceiling? No, that's not it. I know there's like one more orb, I don't know where it is. Did I log out? Hopefully I didn't lose my shuffle. You're AFK more than 30 minutes, it logs you out. But usually there's a couple minute grace period where if you log out, it doesn't drop your shuffle queue. Nope, it dropped it. God damn it. I guess third orb has to just be further ahead then. Even though I don't feel like it is. I feel like this bridge just screams boss fight. If I've ever played a video game before. Yep. Oh, I missed the second wave of them, Nightmave. I only saw the first 2. Holy. Or did I chat lag or something? I thought it was just 2.
Hey,
Yeah, they can switch for the 5, man.
you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Not gonna lie. Did not expect falling. I just thought that would just be the boss fight on the bridge.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Oh, I didn't jump.
Ready to strike.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Danger.
Time to end this.
On me.
God, I was like waiting for the jump.
A storm is coming.
This will hurt. This and precision.
Here we go.
A storm is coming. Prepare to meet your end.
Precise strike. Please survive.
Here we go.
Nope. I lost my combo.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
On me.
Oh, I did not realize that was a 2-hit attack. Okay.
From fire.
That's better.
Parry it.
I pressed R1 instead of R2. F.
Cut him down.
On guard. Finesse and precision.
Maybe some timetable. I don't really have that low of a rogue MMR wise. I just don't play that much threes in general anymore.
Time to...
Got hit by everything, so I was trying to take the shuffle cue. Alright, we need disarm, no tricks. Poisons. Get one sap, get two. Get all the nulls off. Walk into the binding shot before I can gouge the last null. Windwalker's gonna die in the ope without pressing anything. Actually, he lives. Nice. 11 got into play at all yet this entire game. No blind hunter on the CDs. Might just kill through Emerald. Farming because the Windwalker didn't want to press his range disarm. Meld bug so I don't get a restun on the bomb in time. From the healer. Go gouge. Okay, I get sheep 3 times. Got trinket, nice. Farming non-true shot, it'll still line up. I think we're still just dead here though. There's the crit immunity. Windwalker has no karma for 30. Priest still has life swap for him. Gouge the mage to peel. JK don't have it for 10. Stun healer in 1 when the nullies fall off. I have my 1 shot for Hunter. We just have to live. If I ever move my character, I can kill. Alright, finally playing the video game. And we die right as I play the video game. I have like solo him damage there, no crit immune. No trinket, full blades flag. Hunter's on my team, so I don't need disarm. Go DFA just to get more uptime. Pretty simple is the starting room. Off this guy. Trinket that. Volley. Maybe get a sap. I see extra traps. Get trinket with that. Still have my blind, no trinket. Meld so I can switch my stacks. Finish my stacks off. Right out the altar. Maybe kidney because I don't think he has into him. Dragon just tries to stun into fly. Kidney. You can blind off that. Karma. He gets the trap. Blinding off. It just dies. Get flared. Get precog and stun into it. Charm that. I'm just trading the root, fuck it. Can you blind in a sec? Blocking a lot of the dragon damage. Well, it's letting the Windwalker off me. Blinding off that. Take a Viscerate, he's dead. He's actually not dead. Nice, yes. Big Spirit Bloom. I was gonna stun Windwalker off me that global, but I was like still knocked up in the air. My priest has like swap and ray and everything. Lets me die in slow motion. On our like game winning go, because we already got everything from Hunter. Well, I don't think RMP should be losing to Windwalker Hunter. I guess it's just a healer diff as usual. Because I'm just saying how the round lost. Usually if I do something stupid, I'm like, this is why I lost. I'll be like, oh, I did a bad blind here. Oh, I did that. I kind of call myself out all the time too. This shuffle is a very RNG bracket of everyone is bad, even at the high ratings. Because everyone just plays worse in shuffle because it's so uncoordinated. We die with defensives up like 80% of the games. It's, you know, textbook shuffle. I don't have the mobility to stop True Shot if he uses it here. It's kind of scary. Refaint some of the Veins damage. Hopefully the monk will actually do his own CC for it. We emerald there, that's good. I'll disarm the rest of it, even though now I'm not gonna have the mobility when he disengages away. The downside of step disarming. I'm playing this run kind of bad. I need more micro CC. Just RP walking too much. I keyed him in fade. My ping actually worked to my advantage for once. Long oppressing roar blind. Stun trinket in a second. Okay. And we got trinket from both of them. That's huge. Windwalker can die soon though. We have no emerald, no karma. Monk is playing disarm. Okay, I thought he wasn't. Gouge because this guy never incaps. I get polyed before I can stun off of it. Fake his fade. Get the stun. I have my one shot in 8. We just have to live. Easier said than done though. We're getting double feared here. He's dead. That round I just kind of was going back and forth too much with positioning. I was trying to CC too much instead of just PvEing. How you doing, Kane? Thought it was a heal diff, but that's the only round this priest is probably winning. He breaks that, so I get disarmed. I might still kill through karma though. Even if this is a 3-win, it's not worth the queue. Hopefully we can get the priest a second win. It's a 2-win instead of a 3-win. Or a 3-win instead of 2. But he's pretty heavy. That's gonna hit me. Even though I went completely to the side. He's dead without blocking right here. Huge abyss. Oh, he walled it. I have faint for the tail end of that. Healer for him. Big swap on Windwalker. The karmas are mind staying mage. It was a good pre-karma. I'll have my blind. Gouge Windwalker on CDs. Step my healer. It's like the one moment I'm vulnerable. Step my healer again. Just bomb this guy if he breaks the ring. Bomb it. Full trap, love to see it. Getting DB'd here. Do a snowdrift. Can't stop that. Gave him precog. Still have my blind. I just have no dance charge is the problem. I have faint for this, should be fine. I can't blind go now because he has nullies again. I have to step my healer and hope they break CC or something. Blind Windwalker. I have to blind mage. I blinded into precog. I just threw the game. I've just been dead the whole round. Sucks because we literally win there the whole time. I'm just like waiting on nullies to end. Yeah, that's just the only fucking round that the priest won. Not even sure how he won a round. It's like a really big heal diff. I don't have my TBC keybinds anywhere. I'm sorry. But they might be the same as the Wrath or Kata ones. I'm not sure.
Feel the burn.
A precise strike.
Careful now.
Careful, my L.
Cut him down.
I'm ready. From fire.
Time to end this.
Oh, I forgot that I was inverted. They even give the tutorial on what that does. I just one-shot myself by trying to heal.
This will hurt. Let's dance.
Here.
I'm okay.
I see you get the white hair, I guess, if you're inverted. That makes some lore sense, I guess. Well, is this phase 3 now? That's a really good. That's going on the main character for sure.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
What does that scale with? Vitality, defense. Yeah. That's a good passive, though. Well, that's what Lance Ram also does, though. Oh wait, is this like when you die? I thought that was like killing things. I think dead energy, yeah. This is like you die. Okay, so I should unequip that on the other person too. But I don't think I have that on anyone else. Okay, good.
Perfect.
Loop back here. Probably meant to cross. Maybe the other way is the off path. I always guess wrong. Judging by the bonfire here, actually, maybe this is the main path still. Maybe I had it right. Or no, this is just a backtrack. This is where the vendor was. Yeah, this is just the bridge itself. Okay, that makes more sense. There wasn't even two paths. Got it.
Nice.
Didn't I just get something? Here it is.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
Oh, my computer just froze. Like, oh, now we're good. It did not like tabbing back and forward. Okay, now it broke the scene that I'm on. The webcam is still showing. Don't know how I managed to do that. Oh, the whole WoW crashed. Okay. Let me reopen it so I don't lose my place in the shuffle queue.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. The best brother and father I've ever had.
That's from Alabama right there.
We continue.
Thanks for being my family.
I honestly did not see that plot twist coming though. It always surprises me when a game kills a main character.
See you in the next life.
He gets no other outfits. That sucks.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58 when we found Old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
Right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Thank you, No Love. I appreciate you, man. Keeping us going while we sit these long shuffle queues. Not much. I could try jumping WoW so I don't lose my place. Oh, we have so many of these. Yeah, we're playing this in between shuffle queues because it's actually a really, really good game. I've been addicted to it off stream. Probably the best RPG I've ever played. Like, I love the combat. All the dodging and parrying and everything. Very active for a turn-based game because it doesn't really feel turn-based at all. It's like almost a Souls game. Yeah, I don't even have the graphics on the highest settings because my stream
Thanks.
doesn't like it at the same time as
It really
WoW.
was a beautiful
WoW
place.
streaming. Like, it maxes it out fine
Glad you
off stream
liked
on
it.
my own, but playing 2 games while streaming to
Very
multiple
friends like it.
platforms is kind of brutal. In 1440 at least.
You were right. About condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Wait, they added relationship levels?
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Yeah, should be quick.
I'm the fastest ball.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Or vendor? I think it is.
Ate grinda.
Interesting.
There's also a vendor?
Oula, faut so-
Or no, it's not.
Oh, Hani, mamma, oui, là. Et so kid.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
And also scales with agility and luck. I think that's where I need to go, but I want to check over here.
You're outmatched.
On guard! From fire! Let's dance!
Careful, Verso.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, Miguel.
I need to jump in WoW so it doesn't log me out. This is Oblivion? No. This is Expedition 33. It's a really, really good
Follow the
turn-based
tracks.
RPG.
I'll lead
It's
us to
kind of
the
like
bunker.
some Souls elements of just a lot of dodging and parrying and
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it
enemies
true before the
respawning with
fracture,
bonfires
Lumiere?
and stuff.
Had trains running throughout the continent.
Always running late, but running. Yes. Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
I would have thought there was going to be some loot out there.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I, interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar. Incoming.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Blades sharpened.
Way too early.
Please survive. Let's spill some ink.
Chroma is flowing.
Maximum damage.
Careful, Mael. I'm ready.
I'm okay.
I need more expensive moves. He's just always at 9 energy. Or I just need to change the glyphs around.
Careful, Verso.
That's a little overkill.
Let's finish this. Good stuff.
I'm ready.
On guard. On fire.
Chroma is flowing.
This game is amazing.
Ready to evade.
Probably the best RPG I've played. I love the combat. I'm gonna be sad when I beat it.
Lune, watch out.
Cut him down. Here we go.
I'm ready. Precise strike.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact. Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Let's dance.
Let's carve a path.
Right, gradient.
So, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
I didn't realize I had to double press. Oh, my computer did not like that. Oh, that's the first time I've seen the game crash. Feels bad. I think it's just streaming. Not been happy with it. Playing 2 games at the same time. That sucked.
Ready to parry.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
Crazy that I'm like
You
maybe
did
10 hours in and still getting tutorials of new mechanics.
very well.
Like, it already blew my mind when they added jumping.
Generously
And then they added the gradient dodge, then more and more shit. Crazy.
Horrendous lie. Time to strike.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works.
It's amazing. It's actually the best RPG I've ever played. The combat is just insane. Not really that turn-based. You know, dodge and stuff and parry and stuff every turn.
Battles
It's very
for
rewarding. You can be
spirits.
under-leveled and still,
To
like,
what do we owe the
skill-based it.
pleasure of your company?
We're heading.
The story is a little
Yeah.
confusing the first couple hours for
Hey,
sure.
Come on. Hey,
But,
hey.
yeah, the gameplay is
Look, I know
insane.
we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante har dormir. C'est bon de tout, trésorier. Merci, admire.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
How am I gonna fit Banako in the party? I don't want a law balloon.
Grande suka meni. Nella strax
How you doing, Scuba?
Distrado.
Shuffle queue declines as usual.
Ona seguito e notice.
Am I crashing again? Well, second time I've crashed, and that's not even the game's fault. I think it's just the whole multi-streaming stuff with WoW open at the same time, because it never had any issues off stream. Oh, that's annoying. Guess I'm pushing my PC a little too hard because I keep getting encoding overload, even though I'm kind of doing a low encoding. Might take a food break though eventually soon, since shuffle queues on Europe are just like an hour long at this point. 43 minutes in. And that's after tanking like 200 points and being lower. Cause it's 9 hours ahead over there. I think it's like 2 a.m. Or is it worse? Let me see. Yeah, it's like 2:43 a.m. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna get a good lobby at night. Do I have to redo this fight again even? Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a break then and go get food and stuff. Since my stream is not enjoying playing WoW in it at the same time.
Out.
I'm gonna take a break, get some food, do some IRL stuff. I might have some coaching to do later anyway. I'm kind of struggling a bit with IRL stuff, Scuba, but you
Why
know,
aren't you using gradient attacks?
family health stuff,
I don't need pointers
relationship
from the one
problems,
sitting on his
and
lazy arse.
finance problems with a lot of
You
hospital
didn't
debt,
teach them,
a lot of
did you,
IRS
you
payment plan
lazy
debt, a
old
lot of
fart?
old credit cards kicking
Very
in with
well.
1 year no interest
I
debt.
shall generously.
Let's carve a
So
path.
I'm just omega stressed right now, but that's why I'm. And then obviously the bills anymore, so I've been doing a different job. So I only stream like 2 to 3 days a week now, kinda. My GPU's having a stroke. So I'm gonna take a break. And I will catch you guys. I'm not sure when, but we'll see. Because I'm probably gonna do a lot of work over the weekend, but we'll see how it's going. Yeah, I don't know. Playing other games is just basically restarting my entire channel. But yeah, I gotta take a break. And then, you know, maybe we'll actually just stream WoW tomorrow just for more viewership. Because obviously can't tank the metrics that hard. But it is fun playing other games. I'm like gonna be really sad when I beat this game because it actually is my favorite RPG I've ever played at this point so far. Unless it Game of Thrones me by the end of it, but the combat is just phenomenal. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Peace.